Hello there, everybody. Welcome back to Carrie Does Stuff. Welcome back to Red Dead Redemption 2 story. We are in the epilogue part 2, and we are just going around collecting the last of the dinosaur bones, collecting the last of the legendary fish. We're just wandering around New Austin, really, just checking out a few bits and pieces. Um, so, yeah. It's too early for naps. I tried to nap just a minute ago. I think I had about an hour, and I was like, no, I've got to get up, got to do something. So here we are. We are back with John Marston. Here he is. Oh, and it's thundering, and it's thundering, and it's thundering. So why don't we go into the tavern and into the saloon and get us something to eat?
Hello there, sir. Is this your first time in my saloon?
Man's game.
Let's get some food. Let's get order prairie chicken. That sounds nice.
Can I get some food?
Okay. What a lovely day. What time is it today? It is 8 a.m. in the morning. Right, so let's get on the horse. Let's give the horse a brushy brush. Start the day as we mean to go on. Feed.
I'm looking for my mate Gavin. Somebody help me. Gav?
I haven't seen Gavin. Sorry, I have just...
My friend. Somebody help me, please.
Travel in style and safety.
Right, so we want to go to take a ride.
So, partner, can I get a ride?
Where can I take you?
McFarlane's Ranch, please.
Can you take me to a place called McFarland's Ranch?
Well, that ain't far at all.
Well, that ain't far at all.
Go on, get up.
Hope everyone's doing okay out there. How you doing, Duana? It's Friday, it's Friday, it's Friday, it's Friday. Do the Friday dance, do the Friday dance.
This.
Oh, yep, save. Oop.
We're here.
You're very kind.
And off he goes. Bye, buddy. Right. Now, I want to go grab something down yonder. Down yonder. It's down near... it's down... Where is it? It's down here somewhere. So we're going to go down this way.
That's a real beautiful animal.
All right, isn't it? It's a nice horse. Bye-bye, Mr. Coach Driver. We're back in New Austin. Now, we made a load of food yesterday, so we should be fine on food. So we could just ride and collect these things and go hunting. Just to finish up these bits before we continue with the rest of the epilogue. All right, horse. It's just a snake. hell's going on up here?
One way or another, we're up in this vault.
You alright, buddy?
Still got your wits?
Mister, I can't even. You have saved my life. I can't thank you enough.
You're welcome.
Whatever is in that box is yours. I'll explain the loss. As far as I'm concerned, you earned it.
Okay. Anything in the box is mine. What is in there?
I was waiting for you to say that.
One of two coaches robbed or fenced. Okay, so that's how you rob a coach, I suppose. I didn't rob it. He asked me to take it. But okay. Alright. Fair enough.
You're a good filly.
Alright, let's carry on. Alright, I'm going to take some of this. Because you never know what's around the corner around here. The Del Lobos gang got a hideout in Thieves Landing just around the corner. This guy going to have anything to say?
You ain't supposed to be here.
Alright, okay, I'll leave.
I said go. Go.
Right, now is it here I'm supposed to be? A lovely little shack, isn't it? Oh. Lots of rats in here. Not much else, but I think if I go in here, search the chimney. I pick up a fertility statue. What's this all about then? A statue that possesses the power to grant male fertility. Okay, well I've got that now then, I guess. That's now a thing I own. Alright, anyway. Now we have that.
Come on, lady.
All these rats running around. Alright, so I can knock that off the list as I complete that. Right, we need to go to Armadillo. That's where we need to go now. Here we go, bub, 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 bub. Bub. Okay, so let's go to Armadillo. Can we... Yep, we can fast travel to... Show me the way to Armadillo. Fast travel to Armadillo. Okay, here we are. Right, so we need to head. Oh, I can't really see where we need to go. Somewhere about here, I think it is. Yeah. So let's head off up that way into the mists, into the land that we don't know about yet.
Come on, let's go.
Early there, just tightening this.
Honey, honey, someone's coming. Look.
Okay, well, I think that should do it.
let's go. We're leaving town. There's a cholera epidemic. I suggest you do the same.
Well, good luck to you.
And you, sir, stay clear of town.
I might want to follow these just in case the Del Lobos attack them.
Safe travels.
Thank you.
Did you feed the horses?
Yeah, I told you I did.
And we have enough food and water for the journey. Clean water.
Yeah, we got everything we need. And if we don't, we'll just get it. Just calm down.
I can't believe we're leaving everything behind.
Just sit back and try to relax. We have a long ride ahead. We're in a hurry, sorry.
Well, I'm going their way anyway, up to a point, so let's just follow him in case the Del Lobos decide to attack. Sometimes things happen, sometimes they just don't. I sometimes following these random events, or you know, just sort of follow them and see where they go, or listen to what they say, could open up new things. And there's so much, like I say, in this game that I haven't actually even done.
Sorry, mister. We need to get going.
I mean, I've seen a lot of things, but there are so many videos online of stuff I'm like, even I haven't seen. So this might be one of those things, you know? Alright, so I think they're gonna be fine. And I need to head off kind of over here somewhere. We just follow him down here for a bit. Probably head into Tumbleweed. I mean, how far away are they from Tumbleweed? I mean, Tumbleweed is all the way over there. Well, let's see where they go, shall we? Check that there's nothing. Just a single man. Looks like they're going to be fine. Taters and gone. Bye-bye. Oh, still around the hill. Oh, safe journeys. I'm going dinosaur bone collecting. The hell was that? Ooh. I just killed a lizard of some description. It's a Gala monster, probably. Gila monster, yeah. There we go. Banded Gila monster. Alright, let's head up here. Can't see the dino bones yet. I'm not close enough. Oh, there they are, over there. I see them now. Back the dinosaur bone. Right, That's that one done. So I'll just mark that one off of my special map. All right, now what's this here? Okay, so there is thing up where up about here. Grab that.
Come on, then.
I use the IGN RDR2 interactive map to find bits and pieces. And you can log in and it'll track your progress. So you can, there's so many things to find, but you can mark them off when you're done. And if you log in with like your email or something like that, you can track the progress. It's really handy. I found it really handy. Super handy. Oh shit, snacks. There's cougar here somewhere. There you are. Nice. That's a nice big game meat for me. Skin that. Last thing I want is that jumping out the bushes. And I'm not looking for 3-star pelts anymore for these. So, I mean, there is a whole list of stuff I can make from the trapper, but I don't intend to make them. Like a whole list of outfits. Oh, this is the Chinolians. These are these Chinolians, these religious people. Oh, I got a small jewelry bag out of that. Looks like, look at them, they just died of thirst. Some shit. This, I mean, this isn't the best place to camp, I'm just saying. You know, that's the Chinolians all dead.
All right, girl.
And a dead cougar, which would have eaten them anyway. Alright, so that's that one done. Alright, what's this? Ooh, this one would be interesting for you. So where is this? This is... Zoom in a little bit on this map. This is right about here somewhere. So we just need to go down there. I'll get that one. If I go dirt, just work it out which way round I want to do this. That is okay. Foghorn. Fine. Okay. Okay. So let's go and do this one then. Over here. Or horses. See, there's challenges to catch and tame every single wild horse species in the game, which is could be quite fun. Ah, here we are. Look at this. The flying machine. So where did he come from? He came from up there and crashed. It's that. Ah. He is in found a flying machine. Needless to say, it had crashed. Now, the story behind this is like in the first one, which is obviously a sequel to this one. But this is a prequel to the first one. There's a mission where John has to help a guy and his flying machine, and he's desperate to try to work out the secrets of flying. Obviously, this is one of his earlier attempts, which didn't quite go according to plan.
Okay, Missy.
Right, so now where are we going? Found the flying thingamajigger. No, let's check that. Yep. We now need to head to up here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Don't want to go through that gap, George's gap. George's Gap's got a history to it as well, and I can't remember what it is. There's a reason it's called George's Gap. I don't want to go through George's Gap. Oh, Dino Bones over here. Oh, wow, look, there they are. Dino Bones. There we go.
Let's go, girl.
Give the horse a brushy brush.
Well done.
Let's have a look. See, right, that's that one done. Okay, we're knocking them out today. Right, I want to go anti-clockwise because then that could take us up to Armadillo. Okay, so there's Fort Mercer. We need to go about. I think it's about here somewhere. That's a good horse. Right, so let's back on the road. What's that? Hey.
Are you good?
Yep.
Give me the chance to redeem myself.
Yeah, we will. I love earning money, money, money.
For what? I know I got you beat this time. Let's put some money on it, huh? What do you say?
Okay.
Fine by me, friend. Fine by me.
Good. Okay, let's do this. You know how this goes. The one who shoots the most bottles wins. Just throw your gun and aim when you're ready. All right? Shoot! Oh, come on! And after all that practice,
Not enough, I guess.
All enough.
that was just a one-off, man. A fluke. Let's go again.
Okay.
Real money.
$30. Okay.
Let's do it.
Aha, that's a good call, amigo.
Right.
All right, real simple. First one to hit 4 flying birds wins.
Okay.
Stand near me, and as soon as they come out, it's anyone's shot.
Okay.
Be patient. Ah, there they go. Oh, man, stupid. Well, you know how to shoot, okay?
Yeah, I do.
Here it is, okay? Man of my word.
$30.
Appreciate it.
I mean,
Sure. Better
Dude.
watch out next time. You'll see.
Dude, you might want to stop doing that
You're a good
because
girl now.
I keep kicking your ass. So let's have some cooked beef. Okay, and let's feed the let's brush the horse.
There.
And give
Well
it
done,
some food.
girl.
Right, onwards. Ba 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 ba. I mean, I'm not so fond of the desert, but it just looks amazing. My favorite place in the game is Strawberry. Tall trees is nice. Bit creepy. Right, so where are we on in relation to the map? Right, so we need to carry on going all the way around. Okay, so good. Round and round we go. Where it stops, we don't know. Right, so where are we? Okay, so we need to go. Okay, so it's a bit down here. Keep going. Keep on trucking, John. Keep on trucking. Keep going. Wait, hang on. Have I got lost? Wait, have I gone completely in the wrong way? I have gone completely in the wrong way. I need to go here. Okay. That's what happens when the map's not completely opened up for you yet. Well, watch out for the snaky snake. Ah, here we are. Am I in the right? I'm just, Oh, no, I haven't done that one up there yet. Grab that one. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're doing that on the way back to Armadillo. That's right. So this is a big chuffing whale bone. Not one of the bones we need to collect. But it's like a whale. Like, how did this get here? Sperm whale. Sperm whale bones. I can't read what he says. Let's read it. It says, a whale in the desert. Another thing I don't understand. This must have been a seal at one point.
Come on, lady.
All right, so we've done that one. That's that one done. So we'll tick that one off. No, just that. Okay, so Rio Bravo. We need to come down about here somewhere. So I don't know how we're going to get up there. I think looking at this map, we need to go all the way to about here somewhere, and then we come along there like that. So that's good. Off we go. What's the time? 8 p.m. 5 to 8 anyway. Round here. Right, so we need to go up there. Probably just cut straight across here. Like so. Piggy, piggy, piggies. Right, so where are the dino bones? Dino bones should be back here somewhere. So let's head that way. Yep, there they are. Wow, look at them. Back to dino bones. Okay, good. Right, so that's that one done. Next, we need to get that one as done. Okay. Next, we need to head kind of all the way over here, I think. But we could just ride. Oh, maybe. We've got 3 more bones to find. One there. Let me just check that I've got 3 more on the map here. Yes, so we have only got 3 more to do. That's good. So let's head this way. How far are we going? So yeah, I've got quite a way to go, just straight. Oh look, they're rutting. Oh, they decided to stop. Okay then. See you later. Ah, legendary animal country. Alright, so let's get my shotgun and my Kakano. Where is the clues? Ah, clues.
Here, come on.
Inspect the fur.
Well, well.
Pronghorn.
Still a ways off.
Going which direction? This direction. Wait, what is that down there? We just study that then? A 3-star. Right. You know, I might as well take him out if it's a 3-star. Get some food and some fur. We're going back to the trapper in a minute, so okay. Stow that. Right, so now we need to find out. Oh, look, there it is. That's the dung. Back at the dung.
Where are you?
Yep.
Not here.
Oh, there's some coyotes over there. Just in here.
We must be near.
Right, where are we? Where are we? Which way's he gone? Right, so there's no more Proghorn over there. Is that him? Very Proghorn. There he is. Right, so let's get down. Close enough to shoot him in a noggin. There he is. Perfect. Oh, he's all white, look. He's all white. But he's not all right. He's all white. Perfect. Stow him on Goldie. Who's a good Goldie? Now I get to brush you again. Right, so I can mark that down as done. Right, so now I need to. You want some food? You can have some food.
Fill your belly.
Fill your belly. Right, next up, we need to go just about here somewhere for the dino bones. This. The hell happened here? Oh, okay. Well, it looks like there were two people in a wagon, but they're not crispy burnt. The cows aren't all crispy burnt, but the wagon is, and the area is. So I wonder if they got caught in a forest fire or something. I don't know. Okay, well, carry on, I guess. There's nothing to write down in the book there. That 3-star rack. It is. All right. What we'll do is we'll just grab him too. Put your head up. Boom. No. There we go. I got that raccoon.
Whoa, easy.
Where is he? What? Skin him. There. Perfect raccoon pelt. We can sell that to the trapper. Right. So let's have some cigarettes. And let's also have some Kentucky bourbon. Yep. Perfect. Right, so now we're looking for dino bones.
Slow now.
Where? They're there. There they are. I see them. Steady, Neddy. Steady. There you go. Good girl. Oh, it looks like wings or something. Spines. Right, 2 more to find. That is correct. Now we need to somehow get our way back up to... let's mark that one as done. Done. Yeah. Now I need to go all the way up to here. So how can I get down from here? I need to go northwest till I meet path. Follow that path down and round and up. Okay. Okay, so northwest is this way. Should we go back up here? Go this way. I can see the contours on the map that I need to be following. Down here, there's a path. Oh, look at the size of that thing. Crikey. Around there. Switchbacks. What is going on over here?
Lo azotas. Está muy cansado. Easy there.
It's more Del Lobos. What have they done over here? Looks like an old army encampment. Yeah, look, there's some not battlements, but some cannons in here. Got here health cure. Yeah, take that. Take the open cigarettes. Can't take revolver cartridges regular. That. Like a battle that happened here. What's this place called? This place is Riley's Charge. Oh yeah, so it's probably a bit of a battlefield there. Okay, so come on, Goldie, let's go. Here, alley up. Now this place is quite interesting because some people think it was the home of Red from the original Red Dead Revolver, because it looks fairly similar. Of I can't remember his name now. But the original protagonist from Red Dead Revolver, not Red Dead Redemption, obviously, but even before that. Red Harlow, that's it. They think this is the original home of Red Harlow, who some people think is uncle. But he's keeping it quite close to his chest, you see. So some people think this is the home of Red Harlow because it looks very similar to the the home of Red Harlow in Red Dead Revolver. But there's also something else interesting here. Find it. Oh, it's over here. Dead animals and stuff. So here is a donkey lady. Dead donkey lady. The lady put in a donkey yoke on a millstone. This is said to be like a little nod to a bug which happened in the original Red Dead Redemption, where there was a donkey and sometimes it would bug out, and if you rode it, it would turn into like an NPC lady, like in the T pose. It was bugged, so when you jump on the donkey, it would turn into a lady. And people say this is a nod to that because it's a donkey harness and it's a lady in there, but it's dead, so the bug is dead effect. And I kind of like that idea. What was this poor thing? Who would do such a thing to any creature? Donkey lady. Because the bug was known as the donkey lady. I kind of like that because it means that Rockstar's got a sense of humor for itself. It can laugh at itself. So that's quite funny. So there's a double whammy of an interesting point there. Snake over there, don't worry about that. Red Harlow's original house, and nod to the donkey ladybug. You're all like, yeah, very funny, very good. Right, so now what we need to do is we need to head back to Armadillo, and we need to go to Saint Denis. Yeah, Saint Denis. We've done all that. That was the Chinolians. We need to go. I want to get rid of the. I want to get rid of the hide that I've got on the back here. Because if I die, I lose it, and I don't want to lose it, so I want to send it to the trapper. Hey, horse level bonding. Yeah, which means we could do. Oh shit balls. Where's the other one? There he is. Right, take one of them. That's a horse. I think we could get these sons of bitches. Come here, you sucker. There you go. Fuck you. So where were they? They were... We just went down here, round here, and they spawned up here. Okay, fair enough. So they were waiting for me at Red Harlow's place. Thing is, also, they call it Two Crows. I can't remember what the name... I don't know what the name of Red Harlow's place was. But,
Planks is unwell. Everybody, get out of here. Armadillo is unwell.
okay, we want to go to Saint Denis.
Oh,
I wonder how the coach driver knows to come and pick us up.
Wake up, because we're pulling in.
Oh.
Great.
Right, let's see what unopened mail we've got.
Howdy there. Welcome.
Receive mail. Invitation from Jeremy Gill. Let's see what that says. Right, hold F1. Jeremy Gill has asked if you could catch it. Yep, we got all of those. Done them all. Right, so now we have an invitation then, obviously. Open my bag. Come on, open my bag. Bag. I can't... Okay, well, whatever. Let's send mail.
Got something to post?
What's happening here? Hello? Game? 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 Hello, game? Yay! Not responding! Game's bugged a bit here. Can't...
Fanny Lopez is looking for a new seamstress. Marie says she hasn't been paid in about a month.
I can't move. I can't do nothing here. I can't open my map. Can't... Everything is buggered. So let's have a look, see what's happened with Red Dead. Is it crashed or... No, it's still running. I can't save. So it hasn't crashed. It's not... Give me... Alright, well. Looks like I'm going to have to force crash it. Which is unfortunate. I can exit game here. Game is currently running. Red is currently running. By choosing exit, Red the crit and unsaved progress will be lost. This exit. Let's see where it ends up. Where it ends up putting me. It should put me back in Saint Denis because it should save every time you do a fast travel. So. Which is marginally helpful. I don't know why it bugged out there. Maybe it just got confused because Ah, that was annoying. Well, these things happen. Okay, story. See, we're probably in Saint Denis actually now. Just depends where in Saint Denis. Right, I'm going to do a quick AFK. I'll be right back. No, let's leave it with there. Okay, I shall be right back.
Hello, mister.
Greetings, amigo.
Oh, good. We are in Saint Denis near the coach house, so should be fine. Right, put your gun away, John. You don't want to call the police on you. See, all those people are looking at you. Right, let's see if we got that invitation. Yes. No, invitation for Mrs. Hobbs. So have we still got mail waiting for us? We do. Okay, we're good. So it just
Assume you're finished.
crashed. Getting the mail. Hopefully, the horse has still got its.
Hello.
Yes, still got your hides on your horsey. That's good. That's good. Right. Let's try this again, shall we?
If you would give me a minute, please.
Leave them out.
So how can I be of service?
Okay. Now we can inspect the document. So it says, you've bitten the worm, haven't you? What glorious feeling must be coursing through your veins after having battled these beasts. And just think, right now you're no doubt radiating, but consider what you feel is only 1/10% of the self-actualization and enlightenment I've achieved through a lifetime of angling. Jesus, this guy is full of himself. You've sent some fine specimens for sure. You must come see me. I have fantastic tales of my time in Italy, which I didn't include in my book. I'll be at the fishing cabin on the shore between Flatneck Station and Clements Point. Call by soon. I'll autograph below. This letter will surely be worth a sum someday. Your friend. Yeah, he's full of himself. But we will go and see him. Right, so we also want to send some mail.
What you need to send?
Dino Bones, thank you very much.
Your post is in good hands.
Thanks very much, buddy. Say goodbye. No. So now we have to go. Where is it? It's up here. So we could go and see Jeremy Gill and then head back to Tumbleweed. That'd be fun. But first of all, we need to go and drop off this belt.
What's the problem, Round? Just what has gotten into you?
I can't control my horse. That's what's gotten into me.
Sure enough.
Ain't none of my business.
It's all right. Okay.
Welcome back.
Sell.
What do you have for me? All right, let's Let's have a look.
Right, let's have a look. So we could sell that,
Makes a good use of that.
sell that, sell all of those. We've got a couple of perfect pronghorns. That'll help. Wait, what? What do you mean I haven't got anything on my horse? Oh, because I sold it. Okay, fair enough. Ah. Oh, I want to see something else actually. Because you can get,
Back awful soon.
you can buy
Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around. Don't doubt it.
hats, vests. I'll be under hats. Don't want to buy all these hats. But get all these hats made. You can also get these feathers. Native accessory, pilgrim accessory. 2 crow feathers or 2 cardinal feathers to make that.
Folk bring me to work with. Dead squirrels, cats full of buckshot. City folk, eh?
Have I got any feathers I could sell him? Oh, look, sell.
Okay, let's take a look at it.
We got here. We got crow feathers, so I can sell all of those. Got here. I got heron plumes, so I can sell all of those. I've got blue jay feathers. I could sell all of those.
Hope you make something pretty with that.
Well, let's see if he got anything that he can make
All
now.
made to measure.
Hats. Oh no, I don't think I can make nothing. Any cardinal feathers for that? Anyway, can't make any of those. Can't make any of those. Can't make any of those. Garment sets. Oh, you can make the legendary bison vest.
Here the president made a butte out west of
Gaps.
the National Monument last year. Ludicrous. We'll be chiseling 45 stars into it next.
Right, what else can we make? Right, no. Death roll. Legendary alligator vest. Legendary alligator float. Panther. Legendary panther cloak. That's cool. Stalker.
One of my garments is a
Ram hat.
little
Loose jacket.
different.
So actually,
Find it
info.
anywhere else.
2 warm for hot weather. Pair with other items for protection from the cold. So that might be handy later on. Reasonably warm. Pair with other warm items for protection from the cold. So that would be cool. Don't need moccasins, all these gloves. So we could get all this lot to make a cold weather outfit. That would be good.
Run this stall all the way from here to the border.
Buy that.
The northern border, that is.
Let's buy that.
Never been out of work.
Ghost bison hat. That'd be good for the cold. That says slightly warm, pair with other. Yeah. And that says slightly warm, pair with other warm items for protection from the cold. Because John hasn't got anything for protection from the cold.
I don't sell to stores. You want my wares? Right here's the one place to.
That's the vest. Very cool vest. Perfect pronghorn. Now, let's go back. The mountain man. The mountain man. That looks cool. What we got? Rattler. Can you buy outdoors with vest? Yeah. Wrangler.
Wish I never had to take my stall into the
Cool.
sea. Just like I wish country folk had any damn money.
Broader. Bounty hunter. Pronghorn half chaps. Desperado. Wolf coat. That'd be nice. I think he's got enough for the Night Wrangler. Ooh. Cougar cutaway coat.
Here, the canal they're building way down south. Ocean to ocean. Been at it for 4 years. Still not halfway done. Beggars belief.
What can we get here? Get a horseman gun belt. Yeah, horseman gun belt.
Horse, no trouble.
Sharpshooter bandolier. Yeah, let's put that on. Weapons expert holster. Yeah,
Very
let's
wise.
get that. Bandit. No, don't want a bandit bandolier. Gambler. I don't know. Ooh. Master Hunter offhand holster.
Thank you kindly.
Ah. Explorer holster. Explorer bandolier. No. Oh, I like that one much better.
Sure, you'll see a difference right away.
Survivalist. Haven't got those. Herbalist. Herbalist. Survivalist. Herbalist. Oh, okay.
What kind of get up is that?
Yeah, I know, dude. I don't want to be wearing it. It's too hot.
Safe
Oh.
travel.
Go back here and put on a cowboy. There we go.
You got this, girl.
Nice. So does that mean I've got the progress challenges? Hunter. Uh, Master Hunter. 1 of 10 complete. Kidding me? Select 3 perfect quality rabbit pelts. Oh, okay. So this last one of the hunter is you kill the legendary panther. You've got to do all of these. Kill the legendary panther. So yeah, I haven't done anywhere near enough any of these. Like these challenges just take Flora I've done, and that is just basically open up treasure maps. Treasure found, treasure found. So I haven't really done any challenges this time round. So, but that's fine. I don't intend to 100% it. Alright, so we are. What were we doing? Oh, we were going to go and see Gil. So we need to head to. Where's the closest place? Go to Rhodes. Yeah, let's go to Rhodes. And that is. Go down here. Go to Rhodes and go see old Gil.
Stop! That's an order.
No.
It's a real smart nag.
Okay, let's go to Rhodes.
You need a ride, fella?
Take a ride to Rhodes.
Partner?
Right, excuse me, uno momento.
We have arrived. You done me a service. Be safe.
There's no reason to be carrying that gun around.
Okay, we're good. Put the gun away. Damn it. Okay, so back on the horse. I give the horse a brushy brush.
Howdy, partner.
Hey there! Get your asses back to work, you hear?
Eat.
There's a girl.
Right. Let's see what old Gil got for us. We're gonna go and see the fisherman. Gonna go see the fisherman. Oh look, someone else has joined us. Hey there, welcome. I can't see who it is just yet, but welcome to the stream. Shout out in chat if you want to say hello. I'm fairly friendly. I won't bite, honest. Right. So we've caught all of the legendary fish. Well, the story behind this was that we found Gil, and he's supposed to be a legendary fisherman. But he's too busy doing other things, and he wanted Arthur to go and catch the fish for him. And then he was going to claim that he caught them. So let's go see. Go see.
A fan. Good timing. Do you have a camera?
Sure. But what are you talking about?
Liars! Damn liars! Well, they're the liars. Hey, are you the guy that took the photos?
I don't think so.
Oh, must have been that fella from Quebec. Did you say you had a camera?
Yeah?
Good. You'll do then.
What do you need?
I found a giant catfish up near Frontera Bridge over in Rio Bravo.
Isn't that out in the desert?
Yes, and I'm going to catch it. And you are going to photograph me catching it. And then these bastards who call me a fake will discover who really catches these fish.
You do, right?
Well, you know, some of them.
Yeah.
Listen, I know how to catch fish. Come on.
I don't want to go out to Rio Bravo.
It'll be an adventure. Come on.
You do, John, because
Adventure.
it's close to Tumbleweed.
I'll give you something you really love.
Okay, then.
Every single fish on his wall is a fish that either Arthur or John caught. He's such a fraud. Such a fraud.
So, a catfish in the desert. Is that normal?
No, not at all. That's why it's so fascinating. It's adapted to a new environment. Turned a horrible pallid yellow color and weighs close to 200 pounds by all accounts.
What?
Oh, yes. I still need a good name for it. The fans love a name. Old Chalky. El Diablo Amarillo. I'll come up with something. I always do. I already have a draft of this written for my newspaper column.
You haven't caught it yet?
Yes, but never has a conclusion been more foregone.
Okay.
What exactly am I getting out of this again?
What are you getting out of it? Only the best day of your mundane little existence. How often do you get to be a part of a legend? To experience a masterclass in extreme angling up close and personal. To watch an artiste paint his masterpiece.
I was talking about money.
Good God, the avarice. Do you think Hannibal was haggling as he went over the Alps? You'll be handsomely rewarded, don't you worry about that. A Japanese man once offered me $500 just for an hour of my company. I told him add a zero, and then maybe we can talk, chum.
A whole hour, huh?
This is the place.
Okay.
Okay. What's the plan?
Oh, no, catfish are easy. Just a couple of rashers of bacon and that boy will be fine. Listen, I want you to get a picture of me actually landing the thing.
I'll try.
No, you do your best. Okay, chum? Set up over there.
Okay.
Yes, boss.
All right.
Like I said, fame hasn't changed me, but it has opened a lot of doors that were previously closed. I'm actually planning on turning fishing into a way of, well, uniting nations. I'm gonna head to D.C., discuss it with the president. Then I'm gonna head over to Europe. Oh, bring the royal families together while I teach them how to fish.
Hurry up. Let's catch this fish and go home.
Oh, I'm ready.
Okie
And now
dokie.
wait. That's the thing about fish. They can sense when you're desperate.
Sure.
Yeah. So we gotta stay calm. Just relax.
Hooray.
You know, I write poems. Would you like to hear?
No, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, no thanks.
I got invited to China. I'm gonna fish with the emperor there.
Where's this goddamn catfish?
Oh my god, how long has he been fishing?
I don't care if you're the Queen of Sheba, not just of England. Fishing is an art form. Yeah, well, she kept quiet after that. Until dinner. Hey, chum, wake up. The fish can tell if you're sleeping.
Yeah, sorry. Where is that damn fish?
I was out there for 5 days wrestling that monster. But I got him in the end. You know, the villagers were so grateful, the chief gave me his daughter. Hey, chum.
Sorry.
Well,
Oh, we got something. Oh, we got something.
Is it that catfish?
It's something big. Oh.
Good. Hurry up.
Oh, no, don't you rush me, chum. This is me and the gods wrestling for immortality. Oh my God! It's a monster! Oh God, he's gone again.
Damn.
No, I still got him on the line. You get ready.
I'm ready.
He's gonna come back again. I'm gonna pull him in just a little bit. I'm gonna tire him out. Get the camera ready.
It's ready.
Oh, come on, boy. Come on, boy. Oh, come on. He's huge. Come on. Here. Get this. Get this. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here comes him.
Suck it. I took the perfect photo. I got a fishing hat now as well. Where is the spinner? Where's the spinner? Where? Oh, take the special spinner. I just wait. Did I just walk over it? Ah, there we go. Where is it? Got me a fishing hat. Right, I'm gonna see if I can find the picture. Can I view photos? Here we go. Photos. Yeah, here we go. That was the last anyone ever saw of Gil, the fisherman. So I wonder if I can actually catch him. The river. Well, I've got a special river lure. So let's have a look, see if I can catch anything. I won't be able to. I'm not going to sit here for days, but... don't think I could catch the catfish. I mean, I can't be the first person that's tried. Oh, what we got? No, that's definitely not him. All right, we've picked up. What have we got here?
You, sir, are a fish.
You, sir, are a fish. Right, keep that. Right, so it doesn't look as though we could catch the big fish. Right, let's pick up my hat again. I've got that on my horse now. So, we don't need that. Can we, search saddlebags? Oh, excuse me, allergies. Getting too close to this horse. What you got in here? 95 cents. Open health cure. 4 crackers. Horse is fine. Horse is fine. He's quite happy. Health cure. Can we just send it on its way? Alright. Well, that's the end of Gil. The end of Gil. Right, so now what we want to do is we want to camp here. And let's cook up that fish. Plain flaky fish. Cooking the fish, cooking the fish. He doesn't seem too bothered that he's, you know, Bill's gone. Right, so what can we do here? How many of those? You could cook 3 minty big games. Alright, let's cook 3 minty big games then. So a minty and thyme big game are the best food in the game. The oregano is good for stamina, but you know you don't really run around too much. So what else we got? We can cook. How many of these? We can cook 8 of those. Oh, that's fine. Let's just call it. That's fine. Fast travel 2. Tumbleweed. Tumbleweed. Okay, so where do we need to go? We need to go to somehow get up here. Easiest way up there. I'm thinking behind here and up there. So, oh, there's a blind man up here. Where are you, Mr. Blind Man? I got your penny right here. Oh, careful, buddy.
Help a blind man.
Here you go.
Have this.
What are you going to tell us? It's your wisdom.
You're a fool, fiend, but not so much of a fool as you think, nor such a fiend. The past is done, and the future yet to come.
All right. Well, I'll have to take your word for it.
That's
You know
because
what to do, girl.
John
I'm
thinks
sure you've got better things to do than follow a lame blind man around.
John is in some ways the same as Arthur. He doesn't. He thinks he's a fool and he thinks he's a fiend. Oh, hang on again. Got the sniffles today. Oh, why? Oh, am I on the wrong side of the... Yeah, I'm on the wrong side of the bloody ridge, aren't I? Right, down here. Yeah, John thinks he's a bad guy, but he's actually not. I mean, he also thinks he's a fool, but he's not as much of a fool as he thinks he is. Right, can we get up here somewhere? Ah, here we go. This will do it. There we go. Whoa, horsey, careful, careful now. Should be. I see it. There's the dino bones. Back the dino bones. $29 found. Okay, so that's that dino bone found. Next one is, where is the next one? Okay, it's down here. The last dino bone. So we really need to get up here. That's where we really need to get to. So somehow find our way back. Too hard. It's got tangled up on a bloody cactus. Oh, it should go in the wrong direction. Just... no, this way. Go down here. Fruit. Yep. There you go. There you go. Right, there you go. Good horse. There's something up there. Camp of some description. Go and check that camp out.
You ain't supposed to be here.
Okay, I won't be here. Right, so there it is. I see it. Big old bones. Back to dinosaur bones. And that's all 30 found. You have discovered all locations of dinosaur bones and can now mail the remaining coordinates to Deborah McGuinness from any post office. Right. So, that is found. So what I want to do now is we want to go all the way down. Oh, God. As far as we can. Now that's gap tooth, so it's about here somewhere. So I somehow need to get off of here. Where's the windmill? There's the windmill. Whoops, steady. Well, I'm drinking coffee really quick today. I need to go and get another coffee pretty soon. But we will go through... I don't want to go all the way through Gaptooth Ridge just yet. I avoid that town. Gaptooth Breach. I don't want to go up there yet. Oh, up there is where I will go on the way back. Okay. Around here. Oh, horse needs a brushy brush. that, that crazy person again. The corpse up there. Let's go check that out. Oh. Oh, he's in a bad way, isn't he? See if we can get him down from there. Who's this guy? The Elemental Trail treasure. Okay, just in a chimney, I suppose. Okay. Is there anything else? The Elemental Trail map. In a chimney. Where the hell could that be? A random chimney? Is that water behind it, or? Alright, well. I don't need treasures. I've got a whole bunch of treasures. Got a whole bunch of money.
Hello, girl.
But that's something I can do later on, if I need to. Another snake, calm down. Whoa! Where are you coming from, buddy? Ah, this is it up here. Can he get up here? The dead Jesuit. What does it say? Read. Found a poor man from a long time ago. Chilled me for some reason. Oh, show bank debt. He got anything on him? Oh, okay. Okay, this. I'm not going to go into it. I'm not going to read it all and explain it, but apparently this letter is a cryptic way of saying there's going to be a GTA 6. I don't know. There's a video on it. And there's bits and pieces in it about I don't know. People found all sorts of things in this game, and one of them is they seem to think this is back when it was released before GTA 6 was kind of well not announced, but like supposed to be a thing. So right, so there's all sorts of at the time there was speculation and thoughts, but there's some people have read. Oh, I need to brush the horse, don't I? People have read into. Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down.
You gonna settle for me?
People have read into that letter all sorts of ways.
Calm down, girl. Calm. Easy now.
Right, let's brush the horse. Yeah, brush it off. Feed.
You okay, girl? Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Right, so just how much of this map have I still got to discover? Oh, down here, up there, down there. They're a bit down by Montana Falls. Not too much. Okay, so where is how do I Ah, legendary animal. Alright, so where is the legendary animal? I don't see any question marks on the map. Seeing any... That's weird as hell. Well, I'm not seeing any question marks on the map. I'm gonna need to grab... This might be one that hasn't got question marks.
Good girl. Let's go.
Right, yeah, I think this one is... There's a pronghorn. Let's study that. Ooh, a 3-star. All right. Where are you? There you are.
There. Let's go, girl.
Let's see what we can... Well, again, I can't see any... I can't see any question marks. Guess this one is just find it on my own. I don't know.
Hey, hey, easy.
Unknown animal. What's that? Saw an unknown animal there. Where? Where are you? Where'd you go? Unknown animal there. Oh, it's an armadillo. Okay, so we're gonna have a look here and see if we can find legendary cougar. West of Tumbleweed in Gaptooth Ridge, New Austin. Okay, so let's find. I think I might have to come out at night. That's the thing. I don't do. Cougar roam around just north of Gaptooth Breach. Small mining plant. How can you hunt it? On the hill just north of the train track that runs between Bucker Station from the east. What? That's not right. First clue the listed enemy can be found on the hill just north of the train track that runs towards Bucker Station. Uh, up Bucker Station's all the way up here. That's horse shit. That goes down there and it doesn't even cross the river, so that's not right. On the hill just north. So maybe up here? Oh Jesus, 2 people to ban. Okay. Goodbye. And goodbye. Right, so let's see if we can find this. Right, so I'm not seeing any. North of the train track, it's saying. Little hill just north of the train track. That one? Yeah. Oh,
Let up.
all right. What's this saying? That's you get the legendary cougar and RDR2. Just north of Gaptooth Breach, small mining plant. North of Gaptooth Breach. Yeah. Okay. I've entered legendary. I got a feeling I have to wait till night time. Right, so let's camp till night time. Let's try that. Let's see if that works. In the meantime, I'm going to do a quick AFK. I'm going to go and get another drink, so I'll be right back. Okay, so we're back. Let's check to see what the time is. Oh, it must be. Right, so it must be about 8. Yes, 8:56 p.m. Let's tear down. That is essentially night time. Right, let's get gun. Oh no. Ah, there's a clue. I knew it'd be nighttime. Right. Before we.
This now. Where?
Right, so I am gonna eat some minty big game.
Not near here.
I'm also going to eat, take some. I've got some of these potent miracle tonics. Right, so let's bring the horse.
Let's ride.
And I need the shot. No, I need this one. And I also want to put on some. Where is it? Where is the? Oh, I've only got opened. Oh, there we go. Hide my scent.
Okay. You ain't that far.
You ain't that far. They never spawn until you've hit the last clue.
Now. Nearly there.
There he is. Oh, 2 shots and he was dead.
Hey, come here.
Woo-wee. Perfect.
Easy.
Brilliant. Okay. Right, so I need to go to... Have a look where I need to go to now. So if I went to Emerald Ranch, I could go up to here to drop him off and then back to the fence. Yeah, let's do that. So let's set that. And why can't I? While in a hideout? Whose hideout am I in? Oh, I'm too close to get to. Okay. We do it here? Yeah. So that's that done. Right, fast travel to Emerald Ranch. Right, so that's the last of the, well, I say the last of the legendary animals.
Mr. Gray's, ain't it, girl?
The only other one that I could get is the panther, but I have to get level 10 in the hunter challenge. And we're not going to spend all day doing that. But I've got to a position where oh, hang on. I've got those last 2 dinosaur bones, so let's send them off. Let's send these last two.
Jesus, you look ridiculous.
Always nice to see a returning face. What needs to go where?
Alright, let's send them off.
Be seeing you.
Hello, girl.
So we've done that now. Now what we've got to do is wait for the letter to come back, go and see the dino lady, but that's not a problem. We can do that anytime. Look, they've just continued this railway. So where does that go now then? That now goes all the way through there. That's the new railway. So if I follow this railway, that should take us to... This is the new bit that they haven't... Oh, this is cool. This is new. This wasn't there before. That was all woods and forest up there.
Good to see you again. So, buying or selling?
Selling.
Right, let's see.
Let the horse go. Come back here. Come on.
You're real helpful, thank you.
Why did you go back all the way over there? There we go. You're too far away for him to sell to, so...
Is there something else?
Yep.
All right, let's have a look.
Perfect pronghorn, legendary cougar. Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, mister.
Okay, so I now need to head back to the fence. Okay. Let's use the railway. Let's run alongside the new railway. That's so cool. I love how this game progresses through time. Like, things change throughout time as time passes. Because now the railway goes all the way up there. And this is a new area too. This house is new. This ranch. New ranch. I don't know why he didn't buy a already built ranch, but I guess his wife wanted that one, so he bought Beach's Hope. Okay, let's go make our trinkets.
Ah, I recognize that face.
He's grown a mustache. Bang. Corn trinket. So what does this do? Stops animals on horseback from spoiling. Oh, okay. This one permanently decreases the amount of melee damage received by 10%. Oh, I can only. What was the cougar one? Cougar trinket. Oh, I've got one. I've got too many on me, haven't I? So let's have a look at trinkets.
Where the heck did you go? Here, girl.
So what does the cougar bang trinket do? Increases players' stamina experience bonus by 10%. So I've got. What does this one do? Apparently decreases the speed at which Deadeye drains. Okay, so I can only. Um,
Hello again. All right, take a look. Looking to get something put
No.
together, huh?
Right, so I've got this one. Apparently decreases the speed at which horse health stamina cause drain. Apparently decreases the speed at which stamina cause drain. Trinkets. Oh, talismans. And that's what I've got 2 talismans on. Health. Take that one off. Put that one on. Increase the speed at which Deadeye core drains by 10%. Increase the speed at which stamina cores drain.
All
This
sorts of unusual ways to acquire goods in this world. I'm not one to judge.
increase the speed at which stamina core drains. Horses. So now I've got permanently decrease the speed at which health cores drains. And Deadeye drains. These I've all got apart from the Panthers. I won't be able to get. Okay, good. Thanks, Seamus. Oh wait, I've got some more things to sell, haven't I? More things to sell.
I don't cater to second thoughts.
Let's sell that. Let's. Oh, I picked up some jewelry or whatever. Did I picked up one of those? Skip that. Skip that. Skip that. Skip that. Eat that. There we go. Oh, I've got 7 of those, so let's get rid of all of those.
Well, that was awful fast.
You know what to do, girl.
Wow, fine horse there.
Oh, what's... Oh, man.
Hey, fella, you seen a dog around? She went and got herself lost. Poor thing's been gone for hours. Any chance you could help me find her, please?
Yeah, sure. I'll keep a lookout.
Oh, thanks a ton, mister. Poor girl must sure be hungry about now.
Okay, let's go.
Big yellow dog.
You got this, girl.
I'll be under that big tree near the edge of town if you find her. Thanks for this.
Okay. Search for answer for the missing dog. Big yellow dog. No, that's a deer over there. Big yellow dog. Here, Papa, 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 where are you? There's a dead horse for some reason. How is this dog then? There's a pussycat. Oh, there he is. There she is. Hello, dog.
Oh, there you are. Come on. Come get it. Follow me, girl. Come on.
Come on, doggo.
Oh, you're a friendly dog, huh?
Morning, partner.
Morning. Where's the dog? Doesn't look very happy. Come on.
Morning.
What's happened to the poor doggy?
Here, boy.
Doggy's not happy. Come on, dog. Come on. Why is the dog? Come on, Papa. Okay, let's go and see what the boy says. Oh, he is following. He was running away because I was running further away. Dog is following me now. Doesn't look too happy.
Oh, you found her. Come on, you dumb dog. You hear me? You don't get here right now, I swear I'll stomp on your paws. Stop!
Well, that guy wasn't very nice to the dog. Right, let's go back to Beach's Hope.
Travel in safety and comfort.
Take a ride.
Partner, can I get a ride?
So where are you going?
Blackwater. I don't think it'll take us directly to Beach's Hope. No, let's go to Blackwater.
I need to go to Blackwater.
Okay. Just preparing you. We're in for a ride and a half.
For a ride and a half. You know what would have been fun in this game is if every so often when you took a coach or a train, there was like a sticker. And you had to defend against the bad guys. That would have been cool.
Sorry if I cut short a fun dream. We've arrived.
Thank you.
Right, so we're in Blackwater now. There's no bounties here. There's no bounties in Strawberry. There's no bounties in Valentine. No, no bounties in Valentine. No bounties in Blackwater. No bounties in Van Horn. No bounties in Annesburg. Bounties in Armadillo. No bounties in Tumbleweed. We are good. Let's go see what Uncle has to do. Let's go see Uncle.
How you doing, friend?
Go wake Uncle up. Give him a shake. Go wake Uncle up. We can get on with the story now.
We've got you now.
Oh no, you think you have?
You piece of shit. He should die. We got a special house tree around here.
The skitters,
God damn it, my guns just didn't want to work at one point there. Just super weird. That was really weird why they wouldn't want to work. They're not dirty, are they? No. Didn't want to work. Oh, it's maybe because
Okay, girl?
the horse was in the way. And it's focused on the horse. Right. Those the Skinners out of the way. Let's go wake up Uncle. Got a nice new fence that we've got all around the plot of land. Right, Uncle, wakey wakey. You old guffer.
Working hard? It's the lumbago. Now, if I overdo it, I'll get a relapse. It's very serious.
Get up or get out.
You can be so testy. What is it? Constipation?
Guess you're my proof I'll never quite outrun my sins.
So sanctimonious in your old age. No wonder she left you. It's like rooming with the King James Bible.
Get up!
Ow! I'm getting up. Oh, no, wait, what did I have to tell you? I went into town. I got a little drunk. Oh, shit! Well, we gotta go. We gotta go to Saint Denis. Charles Smith is alive, I reckon.
Charles Smith alive? Really?
I reckon. Unless I dreamed it all, and by the sound of it, not doing too good neither.
Charles? Let's get on the train and go.
Here we are.
Come on, let's get off.
All right.
Back in Saint Denis. I never liked this place.
Yeah, well, me neither. All right. Let's go find that big sour bastard.
Sure. Let's split up.
We gotta go find Charles.
I'll take the saloons, you take the slums.
Nah, how about I take the saloons and you take the slums?
Right, so where we going? I'm going to, that is fence, the saloon. So go to the saloon. Look at my horse. My horse manages to follow me everywhere.
This place is getting worse by the minute. Come on, girl. One more time.
What's up with you?
Right, let's try. Oh, okay, we're here now, so let's try this place.
多部嗰邊樓上好似有事發生。
Welcome back.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Go see what the shopkeeper has to say.
Bonjour. How can I help you today, sir?
Listen, you seen a big Indian fella?
Huh. Indian?
Yeah, a boxer.
No. Sorry, mister. No. Actually, yes. I think he's fighting, I believe. Fighting out behind Saint Saturnin.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
No problem.
Where? Oh, over here. Okay. Thanks, buddy.
Hey,
Look out! Gotta get back to my horse. Whee!
Good girl. Let's go.
what took you so long?
Oh, gee God.
Good Lord. I was just beginning to enjoy some peace and quiet.
Asked that first barman I met, and he told me Charles was here. Not one of life's great mysteries, it turns out.
Folks, they love a surprise, but they hate a massacre. And you are a killer. We both know what you gotta do. I'm leaving now.
He don't know the half of it.
John? You're...
I'm alive. So are you. So's he.
That's Uncle?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm alive.
Uncle thought maybe he was in some sort of trouble.
Kind of. Just... I don't know. I'm throwing fights for a few dollars.
Throwing fights?
Sure.
And you like that?
Of course not.
So,
let me go place a bet. Come on.
Place a bet?
I thought you were dead.
sure. Abigail's still alive too, only she left me.
Excuse me. I'd like to place a bet.
On who?
On myself, to win. Lone Wolf.
How much?
All of this.
Okay. Funny thing, I pegged you for the favorite, but the odds just got real good. What about you, sir? A little wager on the wolf here? Real redskin brave.
Yeah, let's bet on Charles.
Sure, I'm a fan of the wolf. Give me a bet on him.
Have I got a treat for you? An epic battle.
Let's go see.
A descendant of ancient warriors and a not so noble savage.
Out of the way.
On my left, a ferocious battler from the valleys, Simon of Wales. And on my right, an Indian Hercules. The savage, the untamable, the unbeaten, and dare I say unbeatable, Lone Wolf.
First rule of Fight Club
No weapons,
is you don't talk about Fight Club.
no crying like a beaten child. Everything else goes. You win by knockout, you win by retirement, or you win by death. Let's have a good fight, boys.
Come on, Charles.
Keep it clean.
Fisticuffs. Let's go, Charles. Focus on Charles by holding here. Come on, Charles.
Go ahead and stay on your feet, you hear? Don't black out just yet. Hit him, Lone Wolf.
Come on, Charles.
Teddy's Micah.
Teddy's Micah, yeah. Nice.
Stay on your feet, you hear? Black out just yet. Hit him, Lone Wolf.
Yeah, nice. Well done, Charles.
Come on, Lone Wolf. Gotta get you the hell out of here.
Hey, Lone Wolf, whoa! How? Made my month, but you also made some fellas mighty unhappy.
So it goes.
Here's your share, partner.
We just made the bed I said we
So you
should
keen
make.
on staying around here or heading off with me and Uncle?
But, John, I haven't seen you two in years.
I know. But right now, my sense is you just need to lie low.
Where?
We got a little place up past Blackwater, in the high country.
Okay. I gotta grab my baggage. I booked a steamer heading upriver. That's why I was pretending to throw the fight.
Okay, boys. I'll meet you at the bridge outside Saint Denis.
What are you doing?
Just have a few errands to run.
You're useless.
I am a deep thinker.
Be quick.
Be quick. Yeah, $40.
This way. My bag's on the dockside. So, what happened?
You mean back then? Arthur helped me get out. Gave me a chance to live, I guess. You know that Arthur...
Sure. Word got to me up north, so I went back and buried him in Miss Grimshaw.
I had to run. If any of us had been found, we'd have...
Oh, of course. I understand. He's where he would have wanted to be. A pretty hillside, facing the evening sun.
He gave me
Aw.
a satchel with some of his things in it. Remember that journal he always drew in? I got it. I'm a bit of a draftsman myself nowadays.
He was a good man. As much as any of us could be.
Getting sick like that has to rattle a fella.
Rattle him or give him some kind of understanding. What his life was really all about.
Yeah? That makes sense.
Anyway, I heard all you were dead. Or I might have come looking.
And me, the same about you.
Dutch?
Who knows? Dead? Maybe? I'm not sure. I heard all kind of things, but one thing I know, he ain't around here. I ain't heard nothing real in years since, well, that time.
Nor me. Micah?
I hope that bastard's dead. You know, he was the one speaking to them agents.
What?
Putting them on us the whole time. Or since before I got off Sisika.
They picked up Strauss. The agents. Made a real mess of him. I heard he died in custody.
Wow.
Never said a word.
Guess some folk is strong in ways you can't see.
Everything that happened. All those deaths. Micah?
None of us is innocent in that. Dutch, least of all. But I don't think we would have had to make those calls. All that mayhem. Okay.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Careful.
Why?
Those are Guido Martelli's men.
Who?
He used to work for Angelo Bronte.
I've only been here an hour.
Hey. Come over here.
What now?
Well, you go left, I go right. On three.
Mm-hmm.
3.
How about one for you, one for you.
Let's go. There's a wagon up there. I'll get my bag.
Okay.
Come on, John.
Come on, John, get on the wagon.
Okay. Where was Uncle gonna meet us?
Over the bridge going out of town. West.
Hold on.
Back in trouble again. Wanted, dead or alive.
Keep your eye out. Saint Denis ain't short on police.
Remember that. Only too well.
Anyone?
Good so far. Further we get from those gunshots, better chance we have. Of denying it, at least.
No, we can't get caught. Martelli has the police chief in his pocket. If they take us in, we won't get out of the interview room.
I don't want to get in a shootout over this. That's not the man I try to be anymore.
No, I don't want that either. You see anything?
No, we're good.
I think we're clear.
If I ever want to go back, remind me that I hate Saint Denis.
Guido Martelli will happily remind you of that.
Give me some simple folk and wide open spaces. Speaking of simple,
Speaking of simple, here's Uncle.
You boys been off getting up to no good?
kind of. Been getting shot at.
Well, they weren't very good shots. Come on, let's head for home.
Bow, bow, bow. That was good. We got Charles now. Right. Sadie? Where's Sadie? Sadie's in Blackwater. So let's go get Sadie, I'm saying. Let's go see Sadie. Now let's do Uncle first. Let's talk to Uncle first.
Feels like old times. It's good to have the old gang back together again.
Let's just hope things don't turn out like last time.
There he goes. What'd I tell you, Charles? Boy is as sour as week-old milk. No wonder she didn't stay with you. Not even a retired $2 whore would stay with you. That's the goddamn truth. Now, you used to be decent company, but now you're worse than a snake with a toothache. All he does is whine, whine, whine.
Excuse me?
Oh, don't get all angry. It ain't gonna change nothing. You're hopeless. And I mean that literally. You got no hope. I mean, look at you. Look at this place. Your dream home. I've had better nightmares than this dream. Oh, darling Abigail, I've changed. Come live with me in an outhouse I wouldn't ask my worst enemy to take a shit in.
What are you trying to say?
It's awful. It's a dump. The house has gotta go. Get
Right,
some
Uncle.
self-respect, you miserable sack of shit. Build a house a lady'd set foot in.
Place just needs a woman's touch.
It needs leveling. No woman would touch this place. Now, I reckon these horses can have it down in a minute. Here, come on. Tie that end around the horse.
I love the let's just do it attitude. Let's just go for it. Fuck it, let's not think about it. Let's just do it. Fuck it.
I think so.
All right. Well, let's get going. Now just pull.
Lean back.
John, I'll go when you do.
Oh, here it comes. Almost there. Wow. Well, the rain's made a bit of a mess.
See? I told you it wouldn't be no trouble.
And now?
Now we head into town, buy ourselves a house right out of a book. Same as if it were a bicycle.
Where in town?
There's a fella by the train store. Cakes hardwood and timber.
Okay. You keep working here.
But if I don't go with you, who's gonna tell you
Just
that?
need a bit of peace and quiet from your incessant yapping. Charles, make him work. Whip him if you have to.
I got gold for doing what? Nothing. Complete within 18 seconds. Okay. Yes, I did that. Right.
There. Let's go, girl.
Right, so we got 2 in here now. Oh, I've got to go see Sadie. Can't do the next one until I've seen Sadie Adler, so let's go see Sadie Adler. Those 2 can clear up the mess while I go and see Sadie.
Couldn't do it without you, girl.
Feed the horse. It's brush.
Good girl.
And let's feed. Alright, let's go see Sadie.
I do love a return customer. Welcome.
Look who it is!
Oh, John, come sit down.
Sure. You got any work?
Yeah, well, there's always work. Whole country's getting robbed, robbing, or stopping robbers. Well, seems like there ain't much else in this world except bastards, victims of bastards, and the bastards who want to put the bastards in the ground.
And which are you exactly?
Me? In my time, all 3. But same as most people.
I guess.
Funny thing about this job, well, opportunity, I just might get to be all 3 again.
How you mean?
You ever heard of Shane Finley?
Cattle wrestler?
Murderer, thief, child killer. He's wanted in 5 states. I caught him last week. He was disguised as a lady in a house for fallen women. I was bringing him in when I got robbed by a professional rival of mine, James Langton. Oh, he's a nasty bastard. I didn't much like him even before he robbed me.
That happened a lot. This line of work.
Yeah, but they're all people like me. Anyway, now they're holed up in the desert down south waiting to head north so they can hand them in to the state troopers in the north country. I'd given up on the job as just a bad lot, but now that you're here, maybe we can go rob them back.
Ooh.
Is the money good?
Yeah, it's real good. Plus, I don't much like getting robbed by no one. Come on.
Where is it we're heading again, you say?
South. Now come on, mount up. We got a ride ahead of us.
Of course we do.
Yay! Riding with Sadie.
You got this, girl.
Follow me. Let's ride.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
That new horse?
Some folk buy ranches, some buy horses. Horses are cheaper.
He looks mean.
He is.
She likes a good mean horse.
My ranch? It's something else, you know. You gotta come up there.
Ain't had any trouble?
Some squatters, but that's it for the most part.
That's good. Maybe these fellers I heard about have stayed north or gone off somewhere else or dropped down dead in their own tracks.
It's good country.
All country is good. It's just folk that are bad.
You know who I got up there with me?
Uncle.
Besides Uncle.
Abigail?
Abigail ain't come there just yet.
Really? You, wanna talk about it?
Well, maybe, but Charles Smith. We found Charles Smith.
Charles? He's alive?
Yeah. He's doing okay. He was prize fighting in Saint Denis. Weren't seeming too well. He took everything real hard. But I think life on the plains is gonna be good for him.
I always liked Charles. You send him my best.
I will. You know, you can come along too. Build a cabin on the land.
I've done that all before. Can't do it again. I'm on my own now, John. I ain't so good with people.
The offer's there whenever you want it.
That's kind. Unlikely to be taken up, but kind.
You heard anything of Dutch?
Nothing. You?
No. You'd think. He's a colorful character. Word would get out.
That's one way of putting it. Look, what happened with the gang changed everyone who was a part of it. The Dutch who put a blanket round me after the O'Driscolls, that weren't the same man at Beaver Hollow. And now, he might not be so colorful no more.
You see a man whose character changed. I see a man who got found out for who he truly was. We was fools to follow him. I was a fool and I paid for it. And I was one of the lucky ones.
Micah, John. Micah's the one who set it off.
I blame me for following Dutch for too long, but I blame Micah for most everything else.
He's out there.
And someday, I hope we'll find him. But not now.
Come on.
Yeah, they're all very quiet. I'm glad they found each other. I'm glad Sadie, Uncle, and Charles, and John have all found each other. It's just a shame that Arthur can't be there, but Arthur set that up. He's to be thanked for it.
There's a spot up ahead where we can see over most of the country. They'll be down there.
So, James Langton, the bounty hunter, has got this outlaw you captured in a women's boarding house?
Shane Finley. Correct.
And we aim to have Langton give him back to us before he rides north with him to hand him over to some state troopers?
Correct again. Though the giving back part is optimistic.
I'm forever the optimist.
Oh no, we're gonna kill him.
You know, I've been doing some bounty hunting of my own since I last saw you. I ain't gonna make a habit of it.
We cut off here.
Right, so first of all, I'm gonna need some food. I'm gonna need some minty big game. And some time big game. Time big game. And I've got 35 of these, so we'll have one of these as well.
It's a view, all right.
Right, so we'll grab our Cocano and our repeater. Because, okay, so. Alright, okay, let's get up here. Right, so I might need to. Right.
Easy.
Alright, so let's see if we can maintain these. Oh, no, guess not.
Look down in the valley. I ain't sure in mine.
What are we looking for, Sadie?
Anything?
Not yet. Keep looking between here and that town.
Ah, there, I see some. I see something.
Somewhere.
I
I see him.
see something.
Yup.
Yup.
They're down there.
Who's who?
Well, the bounty is the feller who's all tied up.
Very funny.
And
I love Sadie.
that feller with the funny hat, that's James Langton. The other fellas just work for him.
Where do you think they're heading?
Come on. Let's go follow him. Looks like they're cutting through the canyon underneath us. Let's go.
Okay. Nice, that's Sadie.
Coming through here. There they are. We follow and keep an eye on them. Hold. You won't get north through here. What are you doing, huh?
You talking to me or Langton?
Sorry, I ain't used to having anyone with me. My guess is they'll stop up ahead. We can get a better look at them.
You know his thinking pretty well.
If you can't outgun them, you gotta outthink them.
I think I know, they're going into the.
Canyon opens up down a ways. We'll head them off there.
Yeah, that's where we were earlier. I said that there was a usually a outlaw camp in online. I think that's where we're going. Pretty sure of it.
Up here, get off your horse. This might be our chance.
Nice. So I've got all my weapons here. So I don't want that. Why does it keep giving me my varmint rifle?
Yeah, they're stopping. And that sure is Shane Finley coming off the back of his horse.
Just go. Let's just do this. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Come on, get over here.
I'm coming, Sadie. Jesus
What are you
Christ.
waiting for?
The rest of Langton's men, I think.
Langton's doing pretty well for himself. How come he's got all them men and you work alone?
I got you. You're worth 10 of them.
Great.
All right, so what you think? Should we threaten them, start shooting at them, or sneak down and pick them off one by one? I reckon sneaking down is our best opportunity, but it's your call.
Let's go sneaking.
I'll follow your lead. Let's sneak down there.
Okay, well, follow away. Stay down and stay close.
Let's go.
Oh, have I got my... Oh, I want my machete. Oh, that'll do. The hatchet will do.
We're going down the canyon. Look out on these rocky paths.
Let's go sneaking. I could throw the hatchet if I need to.
You guys, blow us. Let's get closer.
Come on, John.
We can't go around them. You take one of them, I'll take the other. You gotta throw a knife.
Ah, yeah.
You're gonna throw a knife in his neck. You got it. Okay, let's move. Up ahead, another one on patrol. He's 9.
Where's my... Where's my hatchet? Oh, got a machete. Where's my hatchet? Where's my hatchet? Give me my hatchet back. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Oh, she's off. Alright, okay, so I gotta go back for my hatchet, I guess. Throwing knives. Okay, so that didn't work out according to plan then. Up on the ridge? Where? Alright, Kakano time. Oh, in the brain pan! God damn it, John. Where?
We need our horses.
I know that. Hold on. Look at him here, dead. Hell, that's what you get for robbing me, Langton.
Help! Shit! That damn harpy!
Couldn't pick up my hatchet.
Finley, get him out of here. Okay, you're taking Finley. Let's go. Get him on your horse.
Yeah. Once I get the pick up Finley option.
Are you with her? What's it look like?
Let's go. Let's go.
Beat the horse.
Yeah, so I failed. I'm not gonna get.
Let's ride.
So is my weapon still? No, it's.
I got it! They're going to hit me!
Come on, where are you? Right, we're gonna need some more of this.
That's the end of the canyon.
And I think we might be free of them.
Ride for it.
Yeah. Shame I lost my hatchet, but you know. I couldn't pick it back up again. It wouldn't let me.
I need to relieve myself.
There'll be a bucket in your cell.
I'm serious.
Yep, and so am I. Hit him, John, please.
Hey, you don't need to do that just because she told you to. I don't need to be hit. I just want to be treated civil.
Shut it.
You heard the lady.
Thank you.
I still protest my innocence. This woman ripped me out of my bed, kidnapped me, then let Langton kidnap me, then you killed them all and kidnapped me back. I'm the victim here. Damn you.
John, would you be so kind as to shut him up?
Don't listen to her. Let me speak my piece. There's no call to hit me, mister.
Listen to him squirm. Jesus.
What I give
Bad
for-
dog.
That's it. Bounty work ain't easy, John.
No, but I can see now it has its rewards.
That's a whole lot easier with a partner.
That back there, you didn't need a partner. You needed a whole company behind you.
We did fine. And with Langton and his men gone, there'll be more demand for our service.
Sadie, you know I'm a rancher now. Mostly.
Mostly.
And I know how you're paying for your ranch.
Don't spread that around.
Hey, I won't. But it would be good to have you along some more.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe.
How are things?
Here we are. Grab him and bring him in, John.
Sure.
You're a bitch and a bastard.
We brought in Shane Finley.
Oh, great. Let's put him in the cell.
That's your son in there.
There you go, bitch.
Trying to watch you swing.
What for? I didn't do anything. Nothing. He's
Yeah,
all alive.
yeah. I thought you said you lost him.
Well, I did, but we got him back. Oh, and James Langton's dead. We killed him.
Why'd you do a thing like that?
It was him that robbed me.
Okay. Here. Here's a decent price on Finley.
Mm-hmm, I know. You want this money to go to the bank, too?
No, I'll take it myself.
Okay, Jim Milton.
It's John Marston here.
All right, well, if you need any more work, you can find me in town. Or maybe I'll find you.
I'm retired.
Sure.
Sure.
Be well.
Whatever you say, John. $200. An honest day's labors. Yeah, we fucked it up. We fucked it up because kill all of Langler's men during the horseback escape. After choosing your approach, escape with Finley within 5 minutes. 70% accuracy. Complete the mission without taking any health items yet. Right. So, I now need to go and check out a house. Horsey needs a brushy brush.
Fine, Philly.
Needs a brush, and we got a feed the horsey.
Hungry girl.
And we're gonna have some cigarettes. Ba, 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 ba. And maybe a drink. What can we have here? We have some of that.
How are you? Muy bien.
Right, so where's this guy? This guy is... must be in here. This little compound.
Excuse me, sir. You work here?
No, I just hang around here for fun. I'm joking. How can I help you, friend?
I know this sounds crazy. Some dumb old coot I know is telling me there's these houses you can buy pre-cut.
Not crazy, friend. The very latest in modern convenience. Convenient and cost-efficient.
Prefabs.
Which house do you want? Each one is entirely unique, but also the same.
Excuse me?
Perhaps I'm going too fast, sir. Do you want to buy a house?
I think so.
I'll give you a luxurious, entirely unique pre-cut palace. And if you order today, I guarantee you're home in a matter of weeks, maybe sooner.
I'll take that one.
Ah, yes, we have that one in stock.
And I already got credit from the bank.
Oh, fantastic. Now, you write your name here, and you sign your name there, and you will be the proud owner of a factory-built home.
It's that easy.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Martin. Albert Cakes, Esquire, at your service.
You boys give me a minute.
What are you doing here? Everything okay?
I'm not sure. Probably. Fella came by the farm. Got attacked on the road. He said the Skinner brothers was hanging around. Lots of them. I left Uncle armed to the teeth back at the ranch.
Who are these two?
Guns for hire? If they're Skinners about, we need them.
We ain't got that kind of money, Charles.
You want to get robbed for your house?
No, but...
Hey, these Skinners can be nasty. Come on. Mr. Devon, you're with me. Mr. Wayne, this is...
Milton. Jim Milton.
Sir, good to meet you.
We're gonna be heading up to the Manzanita post.
Why?
The best smith around is that Norwegian fella up there.
So they say. You boys ready?
Yes, sir, we're ready.
Good. Because you're about to get shot at over a goddamn hammer.
You want to build a house with a sniper rifle, then?
I know old Neil's real well. I'll get you a good deal.
Thank you, sir. All right, then. Let's go buy us some tools.
Yeah, let's go buy some tools. Wait, what weapons has he got on him? Okay, good.
I know the quickest way. Follow me.
I don't see why we can't drop this lot off first, then get on our horses and go to Manzanita Post to get the tools. I don't know why we have to...
Is your friend a Negro or a Redskin?
I think a bit of both, for what it's worth.
Cash is cash, so it's all the same to me. I saw you getting skittish there, but don't you worry. We're not getting shot at.
Oh, yeah. I know Charles Smith. If he's got cause to be concerned, it's usually good cause.
You got a shotgun messenger sitting right beside you, all right? Now suppose you don't know much about robbing caravans.
Not much, I guess.
Not much.
Well, nor do I. But I know a thing or two about protecting them. And if a robber sees some strong men sitting up front, 2 of them guns for hire, then they're gonna wait for the next set of fools to come on through.
Unless they take the guns to mean they're carrying something valuable. Instead of pre-cut timber and some tools.
What? No. Wait, look, trust me on this. You are overthinking it. You hire a gun, you hire peace of mind and a deterrence. So I'll sit here looking big and scary, and you can concentrate on the horses.
All right.
Whatever you say, boss.
Just that.
Maybe I've done this kind of thing before, and maybe I can handle a weapon. But I'm not so different from you, partner.
I think you might be.
Hey, we're taking the next right up towards Manzanita Post.
Where were we?
People wonder how you can handle it, living by your gun. But it's the same as any other occupation, really. When I get home, I put my gun on the rack and it stays there. I mean it, it really stays there. I don't even think about it. My mind's on my wife and the little ones. I'm chopping wood, mending the roof, putting the kids to bed. But when
Oh, he's just so much character progression.
I got my gun at the ready. And I'm trying to make my employer as comfortable as possible.
That's, real good of you.
You're in good hands. I know this country well.
Good. Am I I finally gonna meet this tool maker?
Now, Niels, he's an acquired taste, but boy, can he work metal. Norwegian, you see? Viking blood. Fellas up there used to worship a god with a hammer. Guess I figures they'd still be making them. I'm not sure how much English he speaks, but Niels knows tools.
This is the spot. Just up ahead.
Okay.
You boys wait here. After you, Mr. Milton.
Fire some tools. Okay.
Like I said, Nils is
Nils. Nils, it's me. Willard Wayne.
Okay.
This is my associate, Jim Milton.
Okay.
He heard you was the best. Best smith around. He needs some tools. He's building a ranch house up at Beecher's Hope.
Beecher's Hope, okay.
Have you got any made?
Okay.
Like I said, an acquired taste, but a heart of gold, and he's the best. You off someplace, Nils?
Okay.
Okay. Here's your tools.
So Milton is working with Cakes Hardwood and Timber in town. Should I get them to pay you and add it to his bill up there?
Okay.
Okay. He doesn't give a fuck. He's like, one way or another, I'll get my money.
Okay.
Alright. Carry on regardless.
Beecher's Hope. They've been trying to sell that property for some time, hadn't they? Took a look at it myself, as it so happens. Seemed like a lot of work. Too much for me. But more power to you. Must have seen something in it I couldn't.
Oh, shit!
Everyone find some cover!
Here we go. Now we're cooking on gas. Right, what weapon? Holy shit, look at them all. Why can't I hit him? There you go. God damn, alright, I'm gonna go around this side. A whole bunch of them here. Ah! Come here, sack of shit! Creamy special! Just blow your legs off.
All right. You alive? No. Mr. Devon, you okay?
Yes,
That the last of them?
I think so. There's more. They got the tools. They grabbed Mr. Wayne.
All right, you stay here, guard the wagon. Charles, come on!
Yeah.
I hope so. Where are they coming from? Where'd they take him? Hold on, Mr. White. I cleared him. Keep going. Where's Wade?
Hi, Mr. Wade. Where are you, Wade?
Mr. White! Charles, I found the tools. Now, where's Mr.
Oh, fuck.
Shit. Jesus. You gotta move fast. Come on. Let's go. Back to the road. God damn it. A few minutes ago, he was chewing my ear off.
He knew what he was getting into.
Did he?
Skinner. Everyone knows.
Except me.
Later, John.
Wow.
Charles, you all right carrying him?
I got it. There's no use in you getting bloody too.
Is it bad?
They opened him up pretty good. Nearly chopped his head in two.
God damn them.
That was a lot of them.
Mr. Wade didn't make it. Or no. We have to get out of here. You take him in the back wagon. Come on, help me.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh, look, there's my hat.
Oh my lord. What'd they do to him? Nothing nice.
Ready, boys?
Come on, we gotta go. Shit. Those goddamn animals. Okay. John, I'm riding with you. Gonna break our necks. Get us back to Beaches.
Those were the Skinner brothers.
I told you I was worried.
Sadie said something too. What kind of land have I bought?
It's not the land. Skinners move around. They're here for now.
I thought this kind of bloodshed was meant to be.
Hey, Creamy. Good to see you.
Nonsense about civilization.
This kind of bloodshed is different. Folks have been killed, sure. Good reason and bad. But rarely just for the fun of it.
That was fun for them?
No, not that time.
How you doing, Creamy?
Put up with such a fight.
Uncle!
You feeling better?
Uncle!
Ah,
Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
Useless sack of crap.
I was keeping guard.
Really?
Oh, what happened?
Skinner brothers.
Lot of 'em?
Enough. Once this is done, I'll take Mr. Devon back to town and get poor Mr. Wayne buried.
Okay. Be careful.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, I can imagine it was. Aww.
Scared him off for now.
Bad business. Well, we'll be safe together.
Sure. If you say so.
Bad business.
And John, I love you. Don't you forget that.
I got a silver for the toolbox. What did I get? How did I do that? Headshot all Skinner brothers hiding up trees. Complete using only sidearms. Okay, I'll go take a shower. Right, so I've unopened mails or parcel. Okay, I know what this is. This is, what mission is this? A New Jerusalem. Uncle needs to But we've also got some mail in Blackwater. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take a quick BRB. Okay, well, yeah, I'm going to keep going for about an hour or so, I think, or less than an hour now, because we've got party night tonight. But how are we doing on food? So let's have some more food here. Let's have that. Have some of that. Okay. So what I'm going to do here is, do I have a? Can I change my wardrobe? Can I do that? Yes, I can't change my wardrobe. Okay, so we're going to go. Uncle's over here by the road. But I do have some mail, so we're going to go check out the mail, because that will conclude the dinosaur bone hunter. But in the meantime, let's do a quick BRB, and I'll go and make another cup of coffee. See you in a bit. Okay, back once again. All right, so we need to go into Blackwater.
You know what to do, girl.
You know what to do, girl. Let's go riding into Blackwater. Right, let's go see what mail we've got.
Just a minute.
Okay.
Morning.
Okay. Invitation from Deborah McGuinness. Says, read. The Totalosaurus is complete. I was right. I was right about everything. This is a vital missing link in the evolutionary timeline. The line in the geological sand. A riddle solved. We did it. We did it. Universities will rue the day that they ever rejected my candidacy. But I want you to see it in the flesh, or should I say, in the bone, before I share it with the world. Please visit me at Firewood Rise in Cumberland Forest as soon as you possibly can. Prepare to understand the world as never before. Deborah McGuinness. Alright, so where is that? Cumberland Forest. Up here. So we need to go to Valentine. Right. So we go around here. And catch a ride to... Oh, wait, there it is. Valentine. That's a dead.
Hate to wake you, Sleeping Beauty, but we're here. That was great. Hello, girl.
Okay, so we now need to head off up here. Let's go see what this dinosaur looks like.
Hello there. Who are you?
I'm a friend of Arthur's. He passed a few years back, unfortunately.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
I've been sending you the bones since then.
Oh, I wondered why there was such a hiatus. Well, come in, come in. I cannot wait to show you the fruits of your labor. You'll be quite amazed. I was right, of course. Quite right.
Okay.
Lovely to see you. Here, just as I thought.
What the fuck?
Saurus West Elizabethus. The Elizabethan Megasaur.
That's quite a monster.
Oh, it'll change everything. It's incredible. Tail. Fins for swimming. 3 pairs of legs so we could run extra fast, even in mud. Large tusks for doing tusky-type things.
Husky type things.
And long spines that acted as wings.
Okay.
They said I was a fool, a silly old woman. I was right all along. Oh, this is the happiest day since, well, since my sister died. But that's another story. Thank you. I will, of course, share the credit.
That's okay. I like to keep a low profile.
Really?
Yeah.
I must give you something valuable.
Look at that monstrosity.
Take this. The handle is genuine Stegosaurus bone.
Ooh.
Wow. Thank you. All the best.
The same to you, sir.
Ooh. Well, we did it. And I got gold. Yeah, we did it. That was a weird, messed up animal, wasn't it? Kind of screwed up. To say the least. Right, now, John's going to be a rancher, so he's going to need an actual ranching outfit, I think. So a nice warm outfit, a nice sort of like cool outfit. So let's go to the general store. Let's go to go to Valentine. It's getting cleaned up. Hasn't had a bath this whole time. Must be stinky. Getting shaved and cleaned up. Get rid of that beard.
Hello, mister. What a lady you are.
How are you today? Not too shabby.
Okay.
Hello. You people better be ready to lose.
Oh, were you back in town?
Hey, mister.
Maybe their bitter guy's another town.
Mister.
You ain't lying.
Hello there, sir. Don't think I've seen you around here before.
Well, he has been around here just a long time ago.
All right. What can I do for
Well, first of all, let's get rid of this facial hair. Good. There we go. There's John. There he is. Right, now let's cut his hair. Styles. What have we got? Left parted. Right parted. Parted. Nope. Left parted. Oh, hang on. 6, 7. Wet back. Yeah. Wet back fade. Buzzed. Bald. No, let's not bald. Let's go sweat back fade.
That's pretty nice.
There we go. And done. Right, if he's going to be a rancher, we're going to need some ranching clothes.
Hello. Howdy, friend. Everything holding up?
And where better to get them than from a ranching town.
Don't think I've seen you in here before.
Right, first of all, let's save this outfit.
You need a good meal after all the traveling you do. Why don't you grab some meat and cheese on my cap?
Thanks for your time.
Okay, so we have shirts, pants, boots, spurs, mask, bandanas, neckwear, gloves, weapon equipment. So gun belts. Got Arthur's pistol belt. John's pistol belt. Difference. Same. Well, let's wear Arthur's belt. Oh, upgraded gun belt. Let's wear that. Yep. Primary holster. Weapons expert. Arthur's. John's. Wear John's. Offhand holster. Wear John's again. Bandoliers. Sharpshooter bandolier. Bandolier. Upgraded bandolier. Yep. So, that is save outfit tab. Right, so let's go back.
Something slip your mind?
Wardrobe. Outfits. Oh look, he's got Arthur's outfits. All Arthur's outfits. Wow. That's a rancher's outfit, isn't it? The Innocent. Rancher's outfit. Into cowboy. Okay, let's go back to see what we've got in
Back
the
so soon?
way of. I think all we need to do is take his shirt off, and then he's good for.
Thanks, partner.
Take his vest off. No vest. There you go. No vest. Oh, we need pants. Better pants. Jeans. We got here blue jeans, black jeans, blue. Work pants. That'll work pants. Blue. They'll work. Got cufftown pants, fancy pants, branch pants. Let's do that'll work pants. Uh, uh gloves. We got gloves. Range gloves. No. Rifleman gloves. Riding gloves. Those on. And let's what about boots? Workman's boots. They're the black ones. Yep. Save outfit. Tab. There we go. Now he's a rancher.
Forget to buy something?
Oh, we're good. Now he looks like a rancher. Now he looks like a rancher.
You're very kind.
All right, let's go and have a bath.
Welcome, welcome. Come on in.
A bath. He's all
I get a
dirty.
hot bath, please. I'm real dirty.
I got someone warming it up for you already. Just head down the corridor there.
Thank you. Got paired.
Can I be of any assistance in there?
Sure. He likes bath.
Sure.
Just relax. I'll take care of you. You let me know if you need anything, all right?
Right, scrub right up.
I'll be out of your hair in no time.
Folks around here are kind of stuck up, isn't they?
That's how it goes around here.
God, my wife is amazing.
Oh, I'm not sure what to make of that.
How's it going with you? Okay?
Yes, not too bad.
That little grin when she reaches down to scrub his thigh.
Aren't you so glad you dropped by?
Yep, I'm finished.
It was nice meeting you.
Oh, I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to put the outfits on the horse. We need his rancher outfit. Go. His ranch outfit, cowboy outfit,
So long, I just don't see myself anywhere else.
and a winter outfit on his horse. So let's go and put those on his horse.
Welcome back, sir.
Got to put them on his horse. So let's go check it out. Put them on his horse.
Great.
Right, so outfits. The gunslinger, no. Some of the gunslinger. I want the winter cowboy. I want to put that on my horse. Go. Also want to put that one on that one. So on horse, we've got the cowboy. Got the winter cowboy. Custom save outfit 2, winter cowboy, custom save outfit. Right, so we could take the cowboy off. That's the same. So let's remove from horse. Oh wait, remove that from horse. Go back here. Put that on horse. We can find another one to go on the horse. Guess about all posh. Must have a posh one there somewhere. Eek. Not that posh, geez. Well, that's not too bad. We could put that on, and then if we go back and go hats, find a nice hat for him. State boss hat. State boss hat. Yeah, go back. And we can save that outfit. So, hats on horse. No. Outfits. Winter cowboy. Yeah, custom. Right. So I also want that one on a horse. We got one for the winter. Is John's outfit. And then we've got his posh outfit. And we got his ranch outfit. So let's equip that one. Oh, wait, what? Custom outfits. Okay. Hats. Does that come in black? No. Right, that's fine.
Welcome
There.
back, mister.
Now we need to go back to the ranch because we got work to do.
You okay, girl? Let's go.
Yeah, now he's a ranch. Now he's a rancher. Right, let's head back to Blackwater.
You can wake up now. This is it.
Thank you for that.
Right, let's go see what Uncle wants. A New Jerusalem. Hunting knife, silver war knife, jawbone knife. That's the one we want. What work have you got for me to do today, Uncle? Okay.
Okay.
It's all right. Clear out the cougars. Clear out the cougars from the ranch. That's what I say. Don't want none of them around our ranch. Don't want a poor one. Let's go. 4 big game meat. That's good.
There's my girl.
Right. Oh, we got a little torch. We've got a lantern on there now. Right, let's see what Uncle's got to do. New Jerusalem.
Those plans make any sense?
Oh, sure. Seems easy enough, I think. How hard can it be? But I'll tell you what I think. Just to be safe, I'll do the reading and planning, and you do the building.
How did I know you'd try to weasel out of doing any work?
Oh, now, that is plain unfair. It's inaccurate and not what's going to happen. I'm simply going to use what I've got, which is a brain. While you use what you've got, which is less of a brain.
Which is less of a brain.
Let's get started.
First thing it says the foundation, which involves moving those heavy wooden joists. Definitely not a job for a man with terminal lumbago, unless you want to dig a 6-foot deep hole for me when the workday's over.
Don't tempt me.
Oh, here comes Charles. Maybe he can lighten the mood a little.
How'd you get on?
He'll be back, but not for a while.
Charles, dear boy, John needs help moving these joists. Now, come on. Get a move on. We gotta get started before the rains come.
You're very annoying.
He's right. Should get on with this.
I love the attitude. Just get on with it. It's just. Do, 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 do. Oh, I love this bit. He's building a house. Yes, he is. Right, lift. Lift. Carry 8. Yeah. Put it in a place. Come on. Hammer nails. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, more carrying. There's a video out there of this scene, but John getting constantly attacked by a cougar. It's hilarious. There you go.
Well, let me have a rule and a saw and a board and
I'll grab it.
I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail, now nail it.
Nail it.
Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow.
This might end up getting muted on a vlog.
No matter.
Oh, look, a little blue jay. Oh, a little blue jay's watching. Go on, nail it, nail it, nail it, nail it, nail it, nail it, nail it. Right, we've got to pick this up. Lift. Lift. Bang in those nails. Come on, lift it, lift it, lift it. Lift with your knees, not your back. There we go.
Let me have a rule and a song and a bow.
Oh, look at that.
Climb up a ladder with
Hammer the
a
nail.
hammer and a nail now.
Nail it.
Well, we worked
Now,
so
whack.
hard to build
Mind your
this
fingers.
house together.
Mind your fingies.
In the snow or the rain or the ice.
Mind those
cold wind,
fingies.
whenever,
Lots of banging.
any weather, we're together.
Oh, it's coming together nicely. Now I've got to put the shingles on. Nail it, nail it. That's not how you do it, John, but okay. You start at the bottom and work up.
And I think that's everything.
John Marston, you have a home.
So do you.
Oh, I know.
And you, Charles, as long as you'll stay with us.
Thank you.
Gentlemen,
Look at that.
to this happy home. Well, at least till this fool gets his woman back.
Now he's got to write a letter to her.
My darling Abigail, I hope you and Jack are doing well. I remain a fool, and I'm sure I shall die a fool. But I'm trying very hard to be something like the man you deserve. I have done something very silly in an effort to impress you. And that is, I've purchased a home. The land you read about in the newspaper up at Beecher's Hope is now ours, and we are going
Aww.
to try our hand at ranching. Mr. Geddes kindly helped me buy the land. I met Uncle while I was coming out of the bank, and while I know your feelings about him, he has been enormously helpful in his own fashion.
His own fashion.
Earl Smith has also appeared and is unsurprisingly a pillar of strength. Together, we've built you a home. I hope soon to show it to you. I miss you and the boy more than I can express. Please, come back to me. Yours always, John.
Aww. A few days later. Oh, he's got a beard again. Jeez, I just shaved that. Oh my god. Oh, look at that. Beach's Hope. That's a really nice place.
Uncle, I thought you was... Where the hell?
Hell is Uncle. Oh, we only got a silver. Miss. Hammer the nails in with 80% accuracy. Oh, well, I guess, you know, whatever. Right, so where's Uncle? Where's Uncle gone? All the way over there. Oh, my God. Right, let's go get Uncle. Uncle's probably sleeping under a tree. Oh look, they've got a little plot of land for farming and a pump for water. They're picking up. There he is, asleep under a fucking tree. Uncle, what you doing, boy?
Just one time I hope to find you working. Just once.
Do you believe in reincarnation, John Marston?
No.
Well, I hope and pray to whatever is out there that I get to come back as a youngin', so that when you're old and facing death, I can be some two-penny slave driver that comes along and hastens your journey into the grave. This is a fatal condition I got.
And I'll give you another fatal condition. We don't get on with things around here, and we'll all starve.
Get on with what?
Farming, ranching, planting something.
The only thing that this land's good for is grazing.
Grazing?
Yeah, so cows, sheep, goats. You know, goats is easy, but they taste awful.
I don't like goats. And cows, I've seen enough cows.
Yeah, sheep then. But any livestock, you're gonna need a barn.
Barn will take 3 of us 6 months to build.
Oh, you don't build a barn, dumbass. What do you think this is, 1785? You buy one pre-cut just like the house. This is the industrial age. The lumber fellers all have them.
That guy makes me hate the modern world.
Oh, come on. I'll deal with them.
Come on now, let's go get a barn. Good old-fashioned barn raising.
Then I never was that fast.
Oh, the fence is broken over there.
Into Blackwater. Let's go.
Right to the lumberyard in Blackwater. Someone's broken a fence.
Now, this fella probably saw you, thought, here's some corn-husk idiot, some country rube doesn't know a pre-cut home from an outhouse. And I'm gonna rob him blind. I gotta respect him for it, because if I saw you walk into my lumberyard, I'd think exactly the same thing.
Thinking about it? I might actually do this on my own.
Oh, I can't let you do that, John. Let you get robbed again? Oh, no. You need someone with some sense to negotiate. And some charm wouldn't hurt neither.
And that's you, is it? With your famous way with people?
Ah, you're in enough debt as it is. I got to help you all I can.
It's my debt. I'll handle it.
Yeah, but if they foreclose on the debt, I'll lose my home. And I do so like it there.
You like it too much. You're far too comfortable.
Ah, you ain't even got furniture.
This is him.
All right, let's go see him. I'm gonna switch my outfit back to. No. I want to switch it to the rancher. So there we go. Back to the rancher. Because that's what John is now. He's a rancher.
Something wrong? Get back on.
And how are we? How's little Emily?
Emily.
I'm sorry, how are you?
We need supplies.
We need a barn.
A barn? Of course you do. All them potatoes.
We're gonna farm livestock.
What's wrong with you? How many Scarface loons you got coming in here buying pre-cut homes?
Here, what you think? Have a look.
Maybe that one.
Well, an excellent choice. We have a couple already cut and in stock. I'll have it sent to you in Blackwater.
I'm down at Beecher's Hope.
Oh, I'm sorry. Of course, this is my wife, Jerry. You see, she's but it's great seeing you again, Al.
Yeah,
and
it's
you,
been
sir.
a pleasure as always. Great pleasure. Love your work.
Of course.
How are we gonna pay for this?
Same way we pay for everything.
With the 8,000 cash he's got in his
been a good
pocket.
customer, and I like you, and David Geddes likes you. But this man is very annoying.
Can you just give me a few days?
Of course.
I really enjoy begging and watching you make a fool of yourself.
Well,
John! Hey!
Hey, Sadie!
Adler? Hey.
John, how are you?
Well, hello, Uncle. Nice to see you. And you too.
Oh, shut up, you old creep.
Listen, Sadie, you got any work? I'm kind of desperate.
Work? How desperate?
I need money. A bunch of money. My debt's climbing, and
You up for a fight?
is it legal?
Well, it's very legal, but it's also pretty dangerous. With you, it'll be fine, but I wouldn't do it on my own.
I ain't got much choice.
All right, then. Come on.
Look after him, Sadie. He's a delicate flower underneath.
Tell the bank there's money coming in.
Right, so now I need to switch back to the other outfit because, you know.
And get a crew to help with that barn.
I have it on good authority we can find this bounty at Painted Sky.
I know the place.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Right to Painted Sky. Okay, let's go.
All right, the Painted Sky tip is pretty fresh, but I don't know how long it'll...
Oh! Sadie, did you fall? Sadie? What the fuck, Sadie? Sadie's got a temper.
But saw a Mexican-looking feller hanging around. Now, Ramon Cortez is round those parts, split up from his gang and stuck in West Elizabeth. It's gotta be him, holed up, waiting on some out. And we're gonna get to him first.
You got a hell of a temper, Sadie.
Hey, so who is this bounty?
Ramon Cortez. He's with the Del Lobo gang.
Oh no, not the Del Lobos.
You head back down to where we was, New Austin, you're bound to run into them.
Oh, I ran into them. Mostly Mexicans.
Some of them, but some is Californios, and some are regular Americans too. They're a misfit bunch.
Just like we were. And they're friendly. Real friendly.
Oh yeah. Look, it's a bad situation down there.
Right, let's grab some. Oh, let's grab some Miracle Tonic. That'll do. And some. Right, yeah. Come on, Sadie. What's the matter with you?
You was gonna say something.
Oh yeah. Ugh, it's a bad situation down there. Burnings, killings, you name it.
I know something of that.
And not much law except the sheriff of Tumbleweed. He's making a hell of a go of it, but slow it down.
Jesus, come on, hurry up.
No more of that, okay?
Okay.
What was I talking about? He's making a hell of a go of it, but there ain't much there to hold back the chaos. It's real wild country.
Yeah, I met him.
Don't you get around.
You know, I had some trouble of my own. That gang you was talking about, was they the Skinner brothers?
That's them.
They ain't nice.
Nice weren't what I heard about them.
Got a hold of this feller I'd hired? Ah, he didn't die well.
I'm sorry, John.
We fought back. We was too slow was all. I wish we'd done better for him.
I'm sure you did the best you could. I've heard, well, the kinds of things they do to men. Unspeakable things. I hope that's the last you see of them.
Me too. But if not, I mean to be ready.
That is wise.
You want to hear something? I built my ranch house.
Good for you. Did you make it out of straw bales?
No.
No.
Pre-cut ones. Me and Charles put it up, and Uncle watched and barked the odd order at us. It's solid though. Real good and sturdy.
Woo! John Marston's got his own house.
You should come see it. It's good country, Sadie. Despite all that.
I try not to fraternize too much with employees. You know, it sends the wrong message.
Oh, that's what I am now. An employee.
Mm-hmm. That's what the bank says.
Ah, well then I guess our fraternizing days are done.
Now, be a good boy and get this bounty for me.
Yes, ma'am.
Right, so we're gonna need weapons. So Shotgun. And that. There we go.
This is painted sky up here.
Looks quiet. Ramon Cortez, you better be here.
Alright. Baggy. Time big game. And
Down and take a look.
Minty big game. Okay.
You search that barn. I'll take the main house.
Okay, I'll search the barn. Investigate the barn. Let's just kick it in.
Ramon Cortez! We've come for you. Come calmly and nobody will get hurt.
Right, where's my? Why can't I get my weapon out? Ah, son of a bitch!
It'll all be over soon.
Come on, break free, John. Come on, you can do it. There you go. Punch him in the face. There we go. Oh yeah, punchy, punchy. There we go. What? Left and right, and left and right. Come on. Oh, block. Yeah, and a right. Ooh. Block. In the face. Yeah.
You got him?
I think so. He just tried to kill me.
That's about right.
That's about right.
Yeah, that's him. Come on. Let's get him to the sheriff. Come on, Ramon. Let's go for a ride. We're going to Road.
Going to Rhodes? All the way to Rhodes? I don't want the fisherman's hat. John's classic hat. There we go.
Rhodes?
It's different there now.
That hurt. You want money? Gold? My men are meeting me at Dewberry Creek. Take me there. I'll pay you good. Better than any bounty.
Oh, shut up.
This place still gives me the creeps.
Hitch your horse up here. Easy.
I'm still a bit dubious. I can't remember this.
Bring Cortez round the front for me, will you? I'll get them ready for you.
Isn't any need for that weapon, is there?
Good riding, girl.
There's no need for the weapon. I'll grab I'll grab this guy. Okay. Alright.
I'll give you $100 to kill that bitch.
Mr. Sheriff? Mr. Sheriff, we got Ramon Cortez.
Cortez?
Sure did.
Well done. How?
Found him hiding in a pile of shit.
That's about right. How you doing, Ramon?
Oh, just fine, mister. Hey, how much you want? How much any of you want? I'll give $2,000 in gold to whichever one of you sets me free.
I'm afraid it's a bit late for that, Ramon. You've been a real bad boy. Me and my boys are gonna ride you into Saint Denis and watch them hang you.
Okay, if you think so, mister.
Oh, I know so, Ramon. Take a seat. Help me guard him till my boys arrive and we can get them out of here.
Sure.
Spent years cleaning up this town. Last thing I need is fools like this thinking they can take us back to the bad old days.
Well, you did a good job.
Isn't gonna be that easy, is it? Nope. And here they come, riding into town. Del Lobos.
Oh, Sheriff Thomas, Sheriff Thomas. We want our friend back. You have about 10 seconds, Sheriff Thomas, before we kill all of you fools. 1.
Don't be a dumb bastard.
2.
This is a good town now.
3. Let them have it, boys.
Okay, let's do this shit.
These cowards out of town. Keep going. They're running scared.
Oh no, don't look at my horse, you idiot. That's what got me last time. Right, shotgun time. Yeah, creamy special. Say hello to my little friend. The hell was that?
Come on! Jail! The jail! They blew my jail apart. He's gone. He's gone.
Well, we brought him in. Now pay us what's owed.
He ain't here now, madam. I don't get paid unless he makes it to Saint Denis.
You want to get shot today as well as Rob, mister?
Are you threatening me?
Why would we bother threatening you?
Get him back and I'll get your money. And another $50 besides.
$100.
75. I can't go higher.
Done. Let's
Ah.
go, Jim Milton.
All right, let's go. Let's go get this bitch.
Come on.
Alley up.
Where are we gonna find him?
He said there were men meeting him at Dewberry Creek. Let's start by looking there.
Sure. You've had some bad luck with bounties being stolen off of you.
And you're about to have some bad luck with getting punched in the face. He got stole off both of us.
Someone must.
Wait, where's... It says I got a bounty. Where the hell have I got a bounty here for? Okay.
Ugh, one of his boys, maybe.
We were sitting ducks, waiting all that time in that Jim Crack jailhouse.
Yeah. Yes, we were.
I don't like it.
The sheriff's done a lot to bring roads into line since the time of the Grays and Braithwaites, but clearly he ain't done enough.
So you think we can trust him?
Yeah, he'll pay up when we come back with Cortez. He's a decent fella.
If we come back with Cortez?
We're coming back with him. Don't you worry about that.
Don't get run over here, Sadie.
Thing, isn't it? We'll take $200 from a sheriff who might be crooked himself to go get a bounty. But we won't take $2,000 from an outlaw just to let him go.
If that kind of offer is tempting to you, then go right ahead. But not when you're on one of my jobs.
I never said I was tempted by it. I just said it was an odd thing. How we take money from one but not the other.
Everyone's got to choose what they're loyal to. Themselves, God, the state. If a bounty hunter wants to last, the loyalty's got to be to the one that's issuing the bounties. Plain and simple. I got a reputation for honest work.
So, everyone with a price on their head deserves it, you think?
Sure. No, I don't know, usually. If I got into who deserved what, second-guess every poster, I'd tear out all my hair before I put a rope on anyone. If the price is high enough, you got to trust there's a reason they said it.
I hope that rationale works out for all of us.
Well, for some reason, John's got a bounty on his head over here now. Oh, is it because of that?
Down there, a fire. I'd wager that's them. Stay on the road. Let's find a good vantage point.
Okay.
keep some distance. We need to take a good look at him before we do anything.
Right, so what do I want here? I want Kakano and the shotgun, I think. How are we doing for... Right, so let's just grab one up.
Go up. They must be camping down there.
Why are they hanging around?
Probably waiting for a boat. There's supposed to be a storm coming through, so maybe that's delayed them?
Perhaps. So what do we do now?
I'm gonna go get them.
You badass, Sadie.
You just cover me. I ain't getting you killed out there.
But it's okay for you?
I wanna die. And besides, those bastards don't look that tough. They look asleep as far as I can tell. I'm gonna go.
You sure about this? Just don't seem right.
This is my show, John Marston. Do as you're goddamn told.
Damn right, Sadie.
And shoot well.
And shoot well. Don't worry. Right. She gonna... You what? There we go. Go. Let's go. We're on it. Ah, damn! Oh! Oh, John, stand up! Oh, did I kill the bounty? You killed... Oh, okay, we'll try that again. Ah, damn it. Right, I'm coming. Rolling block? I want the Kakano. Oh, its head popped right off. Watch your shooting, fuck's sake! Where are you?
You want to die right now, Cortez? I'm going to die anyway. So you really want me to shoot you? You might get lucky in court. Get over here.
All right, amigo. I'm coming.
Try anything clever, you're gonna get shot.
Oh, hold your horses, chica.
Get out of there! I said, get out of there!
Easy, easy, girl.
Oh, you gave up easy a long time ago.
Hey, look out. There's more of them coming.
Hey, estoy aquí.
Shut your goddamn mouth!
We might just be.
Son of a bitch. Well, that's that then. Help me load this fool on the horse.
That was.
Crazy bastards. Seems Mexico's a tough place.
Too tough for you, John Marston. I'd stay well clear.
Oh, I mean to, Mrs. Adler.
They coming along, then? Okay, let's go. It's about time we collected this bounty.
Second time lucky.
What you think, Cortez? You got any more surprises up your sleeve?
You're a dead woman, and you are a dead man. The De Lobos will not forgive this.
Oh, I can't get up there.
Wherever you hide, we will find you, and we will kill you. You and anyone who is close to you.
I preferred it when you was offering money.
Slow down, okay.
Okay, we're doing this together. Come on. So, yes. Where were we?
Oh, you want money? Hey, take my money. I got gold, lady.
But you was just saying you was gonna kill me.
Oh, you let me go? I'll forget about all this.
You see, Ramon, what we got here is a trust issue.
Well, I'm good for it.
You're tied up on a horse, about to be taken to Santa Anita to hang. You ain't good for anything.
Listen, I swear.
Of course, because all you can do is swear. But you're just saying anything you think might get you out of this. Ramon, I couldn't trust you to pay me. I couldn't trust you not to kill me. Hell, I couldn't even trust you to kill me, if that's what we agreed.
What the hell are you talking about? I got gold, woman. Mister, gold. $5,000.
Well, I hope you left it to someone in your will. Because you ain't gonna find much use for it in the short time you got left.
Oh, damn you, woman. Damn you.
Oh, I've been dead for a long time, my friend.
Relax, mister. We ain't got far to go.
Oh, you made a big mistake. Both of you. You should have took the money. You should have taken it. Now we're gonna come for you. I promise you that. We're gonna come for you.
Well, I hope they know just where to find me. Because I'll enjoy the fight. I like the fighting, Ramon. The fighting and the killing.
Katie's got a bit creepy. Out of the way, boys. Lady's got a taste for it. She's now doing it legally, though.
Here we are, back again.
Looks like.
Alright, let's hitch the horse. Alright, there we are. Good, good, good.
What a girl you are.
Yeah,
Big mistake. Real big mistake. I'll see you again.
Plenty more folks want this job if you don't.
We got him, Sheriff. We got him.
I knew you'd be back, Ramon. You just can't get enough of me. Put him in the wagon for me, would you?
How's the jail?
Needs to get fixed up since this nice man blew a hole in it. Me and the boys will ride him to Saint Denis right away this time. Come along, Cortez.
Sheriff, before you go,
I'll pay you when I deliver him.
plus $75.
Exactly. Now goodbye. Let's go, boys.
I'll see you soon, amigos.
Shut up.
Thanks for this, John.
You send my money to the bank for me.
Of course.
I'm supposed to be retired from this.
This? Or nothing. Just a simple arrest. Money for old rope.
If you say so.
See you around, partner.
See you around, Sadie. Oh look, the barn's arrived. Oh, I got bronze. Get 5 headshots while covering Sadie. Get 4 hip fire shots. Complete the mission without taking any health items. Ah, well. He's back into the rancher. Yeah. All good. Alright, I think we got, oh, I don't think I've got time for another one. Don't have time for another one. So what is this one here? This is Uncle's Bad Day. Okay, so we're nearly, we haven't got any more, are no more bounties. No more bounties there. I'm gonna have to check 8 by bounty in Lemoyne. That was thanks to Charles. But that's it. Okay, I think that will do for today. Yeah, let's just save it. Sorry. Save. Okay. Well, we've got a house now. Got a ranch. Got a barn. Little bits of wood around. Barn's come along nicely. But I'm afraid that's it from me today. I want to thank everybody for excuse me. I want to thank everybody for joining me. That was awesome fun. We played for like 4.5 hours. Crikey. That was good. We got a lot done. We've done all the dinosaur bones, done the rest of the legendaries. We went and saw a few points of interest. So that was fun. And we've done a few story missions. We built a house and a barn, done some bounties. Oh, it's been a busy day. And John is looking good. He's looking like a rancher. But that's it for me for today. We're going to head off and me and my friends are going to go and do a party night. So that'll be that. And until next time, when we do some more Red Dead, maybe tomorrow, you know. Oh no, tomorrow is 7 Days to Die with a moo, isn't it? That's right. So we have to see what we do. Maybe over at the end of the weekend. So anyway, till next time. I'll see you later. Bye.